So just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Testing, testing. In every single way. Yo, good luck. I'm a silent follower learning MTTs, watching you. Show me some peak hair. Show me some peak hair. All right. Lawrence, I'll do my best.
Oh, no, no.
You are beautiful in every single way. These spots are tough. I need backup. I need a flush draw. I need something more than this, right? Or is this enough to call one? Is this enough to call one and then decide? Because we don't like an 8, we don't like a 10, we don't like a queen, we don't like a king. He did bet multi-way. Maybe I should just follow the flop. Question mark. Come on, Pav. Thank you, TQ. Gotta come yesterday. I love it when a plan comes together. Can I shove? Very interesting. I mean, like sixes, sevens, eights. He has probably can deny against some heart. Queen Jack, Jack 10, King Queen, King Jack. Maybe a couple of them mixed jam. Squeeze jam was quite nice. But he will have deuces, threes, fours. Interesting. I mean, I don't think I can fold. And also, I guess maybe I should bet the turn because he might just raise sevens and eights a lot on the flop. It's just a lot of heart, so it's interesting. I need to figure out. I need to figure out betting to deny equity versus. I guess people will just bluff their hearts a lot in that position. They won't check it back enough, so I can. I have time to put in a check raise. Like check raise is just going to be better, right? Or they just jam like he did. So I think, yeah, I think I play it good. I need to just. I think I need to discount those pocket pairs in his range. He'll probably raise the flop with them at that stack depth. So he's very red heavy and ace highs. It's just a matter of like, does he bet enough of the red for me to check? So I guess aggressive players I check. Some players B75. Dumb Devil, thank you, bro. 66. Well, this is an interesting spot already. A little delay overbet. Siberian coming in with all the snazzy stuff. Very good player, Siberian. Someone I don't like at my table, the Daily Grind. This guy's amongst it. No, I'm not going to be that one, chat. I have a ton of ace-x in my range as well. That's not always going to bet the flop, so seems like pretty easy to play that one. Unless like he's got some exploit where people don't check back enough ace-x in that spot, and then he just kind of has the green light to go bananas. Oh, this is close. I think we just have to take this one. Cut off hijack. He c-bets B30 versus button big blind. I call, although I'm not so sure. Seem for small size, I have to. Like you'll see, but king jack, king 10, jack 10, like that's got to be enough. C-bets ace 10, no spade. Interesting. What up, Aldo? Good evening. Hello, Pres One. I will be balancing you with the cricket. The cricket, eh? Oh my goodness, I've got the nuts. I delay bet versus bottom big blind. Adesanya. Such a goated name. Hmm. Hmm. I can't check and let them catch up with anything. So I think just bet small and run my solid-ish equity. Seems very reasonable at that SPR. Just into that. 50, 54, 66. Am I the only one that really dislikes the slow river on GG Poker? No, you're not. A lot of people complain about that. Definitely not. I don't know if there is a way to create it where you can have it, we have the option to disable it, but then have it still available for your opponent in game if they're all in. Just don't know if that's possible because like the river pill slows down the whole game. Like it's a bit of a loophole as well. Like when you're all, if you're all in with someone let's say you're like almost hand for hand, you're like 2 or 3 front of money, and you're all in with you go all in at the same time with someone else on the other table. The flop comes out in the same speed. If you don't peel the river, if you let it peel itself, you actually gain a few extra seconds, and then they could end up bubbling before you, you know, or busting before you. Bit of a loophole, but I mean, I guess that doesn't really answer your question, does it? I don't know if I want to bluff this. This guy's just gonna call me down with king high always. Small chance he has aces even. I don't think he's forward. Like, I think anything that peels the flop is not like this would be the type of hand I'm trying to make him forward, right? Like queen highs, queen nine's kind of wildin'. But that would be the type of hand that I want him to fold, right? I just don't think on the king when I check back turn. Like, of course I can check back at the turn with some ace highs, but I don't think he's folding, so I'm just not going to go for it. Oh, yikes. We'll go back to that. BBB, deuce. Don't win that. We chop over here. But yeah, back to your whole river pill thing. Yeah, if they could find a way to give you the option of disabling it, but still, like, when you're all in against someone has the option of peeling it themselves. Like, I'm not sure that's possible. But it's the worst when you're like having a bad session and you can't be fucked. You just want the runouts to like rip. Sick individual. Oh my god. What the hell? What a username to come across. That's crazy. How have you been? I feel like I just got taken straight back to 2017 or something. So you're going by Olimpab now, nerd? Haha, what up, douchebag? It's Tanner from high school. Remember me? Me and the guys used to give you a hard time in school. Sorry, you were just an easy target. I can see not much has changed. Remember Sarah, the girl you had a crush on? Yeah, we're married now. I make over 200k a year and drive a Mustang GT. I guess some things never change, huh, loser? Nice catching up, lol. Pathetic. ... It's really the finisher. The pathetic is like everything in that one. It's the LOL and the pathetic that make that. I just realized that dark aim. I need to turn on my fill light. Oops. I'll do that in 5 minutes. I'm having trouble connecting my Elgato key light to my Stream Deck. It just disconnected and I just haven't fixed it yet. So it's not usually this cinematic, the look, you know, it's a little bit try hard, this shadow. Hmm. Hmm. I'm getting a good price. Not sure. Like, there's even enough. Like, shoving there doesn't seem that bad. I cover him. I have equity. I do well against Diamond Diamond. Like, if he has Ace King, okay. Could be worse. But, like, he's check raises for value, King Queen, Ace King, Aces, some King Jack, and then a bunch of diamonds. Like, all the A6 of diamonds that check will check raise. Seems very easy to overbluff here. Maybe I should check the flop sometimes because I don't want to just launch this one off. The red card's cool and all, but I don't know how much it actually matters. Not really at all. Like, cool, King 9, King 10 of hearts, cool. Well, with the ace-x advantage, I'll just dub it and then decide river. Seems one of the easiest spots to 3-barrel river with your entire range, and I just don't want to be overdoing it versus a good player. Oh my goodness, I just realized how huge the check raise is. I think I'll just fold and naked flush draw. Like, he could have better flush draws. Could have worse flush draws too, you're right. Gonna focus on this one here. I'll see you guys soon. I'm glad you're good, sick. I'm glad you're still not sick. I don't even have protection, but I'll still tank because it's worth something. I miss the old Twitch poker times. Yeah, we really sound old when we say that, but it's the truth. Back in my day, the memes were better. They really were, though, you know? The memes are really good back. I miss it. The whole vibe was different. I'm not sure if I was like younger and just kind of more free or whatever you want to call it. But it truly was a more enjoyable time back then. This stream is the only one that can bring it back. The meme reviver. The meanest of meme revivers. I need to hire Issa Dams as a full-time mod. He can bring it back. He's the real energy, you know? I think music is also a big part of that. If I was to blast this type of shit all the time, my goodness, it actually goes pretty hard. Of course, it's Party Boy. Alan Pave Twitch. And add this to Zone Up or Banger. Zone Up. I'm gonna send this to Issa right now. You'll like the song. Oops, forgot to reply to him. It's been a while. Hopefully he forgives me. What is this? Your message cannot be delivered. This is your... What? This is usually because you don't share a server with the recipient or the recipient is only accepting direct messages from friends. I thought we were friends in Discord. Maybe not. That moment when you realize you were never friends. How's poker been the last few years for you, Pav? Numbers wise, not so great. Had a good year last year. The year before that and before that, not so much. This is wild on. I raise, I check all the flop, I check all the turn. We'll just go small, but I'm not entirely sure. Because, like, if I have King, Queen, 1 club, it has a bit of showdown, so I'm not sure if I want to lead this spot. Oh my god, that's a nice life. What the fuck, mate? Maybe Easter unfriended me. Oh, that sucks. I'm pretty sure I'm a close friend of his on Instagram. What's up with that? Easter. All attention to Easter. Unnecessary. He's keeping the streak alive. You like that, Chance? Give me one more chance to get some respect back. I want to earn it all back from you guys. Every single weekday this week, man. Jalapeno. Hey, Pav. Good luck, bro. Thank you. It looks bad, chat. It looks bad being 15 of 16. Oh, wait, no, it is bad. I was going to say, but the blinds are past us, but they're like right around the corner here. The other stacks at the table, Simon Wilson. These guys are all quite deep. Down here, these guys are all quite deep. Okay, so I'm relying on... Oh, yes, it's all going to happen, right? Queen 8 to the rescue. I am in the money, baby. Oh, my God. Drawing dead on that one, my goodness. I think I'm gonna take this. Do well against some sort of broadways. Got half a big invested. Next page I'm at 11. Cash is a cash is a cash. No, it's annoying. You should be able to turn it off, but no, I always use the helmet mode. I hate emojis. Yeah, the emojis are actually kind of arse when you're not in the mood to communicate and you just got toxic cunts. But the helmet doesn't stop you from the peel, right? That's the main thing this guy's talking about, at least. Memes were the core part of the Twitch poker category. Nowadays, most streams don't allow the perfect copy passes, like I posted earlier. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's just that the crop of streamers that came out from like 2015, 2016 onwards, maybe that crop is like just grown up, and then the crop after them is just not as entertaining. You know? Maybe that crop just a little bit boring. So maybe we just gotta wait for a new breed of streamers to come through. And the streamers back in 16, 17, they were maybe they're just grown up and don't care about the memes anymore. Sure. That's something, isn't it? No equity blast, that surely not. Meanwhile, I check call. I limp cold. Check check. Bet turn. Bet river. I'm happy to send it, bro. That's not good. Checker one big blind. Could be better to check versus random, yeah. Easter Dams is not the Easter Dams of 17 anymore, sadly. I do not play much poker anymore since PokerStars left the Netherlands in 2018. Damn. So just a bit of GG. Lucky Boxing, thank you, sir. Pino69, good luck, sir. Hope you win big today. Thanks, bro. 1624. Well, I'm never gonna fold covering for the bounty, but I wonder if he covered me if I would just lay this down sometimes. A lot of big blinds, but yeah. What can you do, man? Nice. Check raise here. Did I add that 54 re-entry? I did. What's that thing? mm, 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 mm. I check back versus big blind. Uh. Mm, mm, mm. Nine minutes. He jams for like B110. Pot's the turn. Not sure how much. I mean, when you see about multi-way, you see it a little bit tighter, like draws wise. I'm not sure. The pot is interesting. The pot size bet from. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I should. Got some better hands. Like, I don't know if I always want a club to continue there. Like, A7's not bad because it unblocks a lot of the bullshit. But he still has a lot of good hands as well. Ken Hinckley joins the trend of ex-coaches heading to the media. He'll work with SEN Radio in 2026 as he takes a year away from Clubland. Essendon pursued him hard, apparently. Oh my god. I'm silly. Kind of interesting. A raise fold here, even. Got some flushes on the small blind. It went check, check, flop, and then he check called the turn, which means that he really shouldn't have too many two pairs. Because his two pairs will just check raise the turn or bet the turn. So it actually means he has quite a bit of like ace ten of clubs, ace jack of clubs, king ten of clubs, 10-9 of clubs. Imagine just calling here. I mean, this guy donked into me, bro. I delay bet the turn and he donks into me. Oh, okay. Decided to bluff that. This sounds wildin'. I donk the flop, I check call the turn, then I bluff the river. You can have like king 9, ace 9 that I can make him fold. Yeah, a bit wildin' that one. This guy's sending hearts to someone. Maybe me. Maybe not. I bet the turn he donks the river. Like, I don't know if I can raise there. He's just reffing a flush, basically. He doesn't have any two pairs. He would check raise or probe the turn with those. So yeah, that's kind of wild and straight up. Don't really like Gigi, to be honest. Also, got married and spending time with the wife is more important nowadays. Wow. He's still got time for memes. Respect. Yeah, wife time, I guess, is important. I guess. One away. Again, bro. stack this full. Oh yeah, check back the flop. Wow. This guy calls small blind donks at the flop, and he just folds. He like goes like B75 fold. My goodness. Oh my fucking goodness. Should I just shove it here? It's too obvious, bro. Fuck all bluffs that take that line. I don't know. Maybe I got some like naked club. I mean, I don't even need naked club, but like any club combo that wants to mix the flop can just pure bluff here because he has a ton of 8x. Mm. Mm. So cutoff's all in, button raises small. He bets flop checks turn. Milked. Is this Logitech keyboard mat washable? Can I chuck it in the washer? Vladimir 3x is under the gun playing a 7 VPIP. Sample is 14 hands. With all due respect, you know, but still, that's kind of wildin'. I'm gonna believe you. Still wanna hold you. She's reading his chat vlog 100%. The old ball and chain, eh? Is that what we're referring to? What do we stand for again? Mm-mm. What is a wife? Scaffed or Scaff DJ? It is another human who you spend too much time with. No way, I just spiked it. No. I was watching Daniel Peterson, and the amount of coping he does was actually sad, like unwatchable. He's actually convinced Poker God's out to get him. Gotta respect the passion, you know? Don't know if he believes it or just likes to vent about it, you know? People have their methods. It's like me, you know? I cry more on a stream than I would if I wasn't streaming because, you know? It's actually weird. I don't even know how to explain it. You just do it more when you stream. You gotta say something, right? $250, $300. He bets big. I fold with player behind. Well, I called because I covered him, but not a good board versus under the gun type shit. I have decided to be a big fucking Giga Whale in this hand. My firm belief is that he'll pick a bigger size with the nuts, so I'm just Giga launching. I think he'd bet a lot of Queen of Hearts there as well, and just, you know, do some weird shit. Give up river, do what you gotta do. I've now chopped. Fuck, it was in my throat, cunt. I'm so sorry. Phyllis his head with a chainsaw. Yes, you can wash vast majority of mouse heads. Oh, that's good to know. Because I just give it a scrub, you know, with like a a cloth, a microfiber cloth. I don't want to like ruin it, you know. This is a very old mat. So this is like, I want to say 5 years old. Like you can like, I've got like mild stains on it, but like they wipe off. Like every time I scrub it, they reappear. It's like scratch. Like when I scratch it, all this like white shit, like powdery stuff comes off of it. I can draw on it basically. I don't know if that's like just dust right at like inside of it that I'm just bringing it out, or this conversation's boring. I'll update you guys next time. I guess I'll bet because of like, I don't know. I don't know. Is this a little bit? Nah, this is good multi. A lot of shit out there. Oh, he dunks into. Should I bet the turn and then check the river with this type of holding? Fuck off, mate. I don't like the spot when they donk here. Like, they just don't really bluff here. Like, why would you bluff? He checked. Why wouldn't he bluff is a better question. Why wouldn't you bluff? Why wouldn't you bluff? Why would, chop the wood? I don't know, chap. Right, you did lead that one. For what reason? To get what to fold / call? I mean, were you going to make me fold that in the river? Like, where are we? That's it. That is a very nonchalant donk. King trio. Wait, did I win over here? Ha ha ha. No. King 3. Check raise on a big blind. Is it your full-time job? Wait, what is? Poker? Me? Yes, I do it full-time for the last 10 years. I've decided to stream all of my hold cards, give away all this beautiful free information, get Giga exploited by the Giga Chads. All for a paycheck. We have found other streams of revenue thanks to this streaming business. So I could lose money today and then still maybe make money somehow, you know? That's the beauty of the stream game. You got to work for it though. I didn't get this lucky, chat. I had to work for it, you know? I had to how long? 2016, 2017, 2018. Yeah, it was like 3.5 years before I got sponsored. Bet small. Bet. What do you think? Expect a lot of this. Do I want to raise it though? I free roll some combo nines in the big blind. Do you have some queen nine? I don't mind raising because I got a ton of draws myself, and he will like. Well, the thing is, he donks kind of polar. He doesn't donk like. I guess there are some two pairs he does this with, but not many. Not many, if any. Not many, if any. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, it's very interesting. I think there's some raising going on, but like on similar boards like this, I'm not sure if this is one of them. Obviously, I have like infinite bluffs I can find, but like it comes down to his turn leads and how they are quite polar. But also, yeah, I mean, if he's not leading a hand like Jack 10, Jack 8 and enough, or like he's not meant to, then we probably shouldn't be raising because he's just got like a 9 or nothing. But then you want to like deny equity and blah blah. Call and then hopefully small blind calls a 2 pair. I give a good price of small blind if I just call there on the turn. That's something that's quite annoying. You know, he gets a great price, so maybe I should raise it for that reason. Hmm. Sure. Get it in dead. I'm okay with getting it in dead end speed races. Okay, I'll live. 9-6. Yeah, okay. Better 2 pairs straights. Don't know if I want to raise this one deeply. You know. Oh my god, he just gave it to me. Yeah, I don't know if I want to raise first. Big. You know, he's got lots of types of hands, but also I've got a very fucking good hand chart. Got an extremely powerful holding. Seems bad to raise though. Not enough worse, right? You just got too many nuts. If I jack 9, different story. Block more natural value. Typical dust, but yeah, it means time for a new one or wash. It's quite a large game amount. I couldn't find. I remember looking for them online to get a new one, and then I realized I can just wipe it and it fixed it. But I couldn't find any this size. This one's quite large. But yeah, I'm gonna wash that shit for sure. Consider it done after the stream. 43. Make it 6, eh? 5. No, we ain't there, chat. Relax. Relax. Fair, yeah, but at a certain point, if he's ran bad all year, he should realize skill difference. Yeah, possibly. I will say that as a streamer, you find a lot less time to study. Sounds like a cop out, but it's like true. You're just so energy depleted, and whether you know it or not, you might just find other things to blame to avoid putting in the work. So yeah, he's probably not respectful here. I know I can say that because I've been in the same scenario. It's just easier to blame something else instead of putting in the work. Especially when you've had like success in the past. And then you've just kind of slowed down on like that post session work ethic. And you're just like, nah, I'm losing because of this. No, that guy's just sucking out of me. I'm just running shit. It'll turn around. Not to mention, you just play worse when you stream as well. Streaming does have its negatives for sure. You can have King 9. All I need is I need him to have like just one worse hand for value, right? For me to jam there. So I think it's reasonable. Just kidding. Don't tell my wife I said that. I won't. I fear for you though. You know, a woman really knows how to make your time miserable, don't they? You gotta be a good boy. They know how to get you. They'll make you pay in many, many, many ways. So unfortunately, you know, when we read all this, like read all these jokes about, you know, men being scared of their wives, like that's a real thing. They will make you they're scared of the misery that they can stow upon them. I've never used the word stow before. I'm not even sure if that's the correct way to use it, but they are scared of the misery they can stow upon them. It might not be in the very moment, but like it'll get you eventually over days. That shit will add up. Who dat? Tim Mortality, another man who ain't been around for a while. How you doing, mate? 59 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Sure. $25.37. PB25, 3.5. We're going for it. The hell? Oh my god, I just got there. I was looking at some other shit. I need to fade some. Oh my god, did I win? That boy needs some milk. Dubathon. I am Dubathon. Really, dog? It's totally fine. Respect your decision to stack me. Or attempt to, at least. On the 24th? That's a Monday, right? Yeah. Bestow? Stow. So I said stow, but it's bestow. Yes. Bestow. I'm learning, guys. All right. We know I'm not the best speller. We know I'm not the best reader. Literature is not my strong suit. Got many suits in my closet. I'm yet to purchase a literature suit. I have a basic mathematics suit. And I've got a bronze vintage charismatic suit. I've got the entertainer suit. I've got it down pat. Not pack. I've got it down pat. They will bestow madness upon your life if you don't follow their every word. Do as I say, not as I do. I do poo. You do pee or you do poo? I do pee. You're lying. Yo, Pavi, any Ashes futures you have on? I assume you're talking about the cricket. Someone in the chat, was it Prez1UK, talked about watching the cricket? I think it was him. Yeah, it was. Prez is watching some cricket and watching me. I'm not a cricket fan. So yeah, I ain't watching that. I don't care what happens. I might watch a clip on Instagram if it blows up, some drama, you know, like the what's it called? Sandpaper Gate. Are you a simp for your wife? Question mark. Just be a Balkan man. Embrace tradition. Reject modernity. I'm sorry. How do you say that word? Am I a simp for my wife? Wait, so do Balkans are typically not simps? Is that what you're suggesting? And am I Balkan? I don't understand that shit. Maybe if you go deep enough, I am. Yeah, I don't know. No comments. No comment, my bro. Wait, did I check raise? I did, and I gave up. Yeah, like that. I'm gonna break your fucking face tonight. Oh gosh. No, oh my god, I'm sick to the stomach, bro. I panicked. I panicked and I folded. Wasn't paying attention. He was all in for nothing. I was like, hang on, what's the bounty worth? And then before I even came to a conclusion, I even covered this guy. Before I came to a conclusion, the hand was fucking over and I timed out, mate. Oh my god, I would have just stacked them all straight up. This guy's just probably not folding, right? Covering everyone. Fucking filthy. Filthy, bro. It's a straight three-way stackage. Obviously, I'm disappointed in myself, alright? What do you want me to do, huh? Read? I'm not doing that. Not again. Not after last time. Alright, I was traumatized as a kid reading chat. I said it. There you go. Now you know the truth. Should I bluff this? Call it a 3-bet check. Call check. Seems too over bluff Andy. No, thank you. Give it to me, boy. Give it to me, boy! He was a fucking coward. Nah, straight up, you're okay. What do I do here? Check call, check raise. Never raise this. Although, if you have these Giga Blasters, if you have very wide V pippers who will flat like Jack 10 off, Queen Jack off, always check raise it because they might even surprise you. They might stack off with a worse draw. You might fall in that category, you know? Surprised he didn't barrel the Jack. Jack's pretty good for him. He probably has showdown, so I think I should hit him with some 10%, you know? Maybe he's got some ace-8 here that just bitched out. Yeah. Break already? Chat, what did I do to deserve another break already? I will bestow entertainment post-break for you guys. Crazy Juzz. Thank you. But you know what? You know what you just did. Thank you. This is a shocking release radar. They even gave me 2 songs. Wait, maybe NF has a new album. That's why I've been getting some NF tracks lately. No, we've already heard this one. We've heard the Hope album. Okay, maybe he's just got a couple singles he'd be releasing. 3-sider, 4-sider. Nope. Ugh, that's what I get for timing of Jack 4, bro. Just tragic motherfucker. Bye! You're the better. What are we reading here? In the Balkans, when a police officer arrives at a domestic violence scene, the first thing he does is light a cigarette and ask the husband, "What did you do this time?" Women always say men do stupid shit, but that's only because we have to listen to them telling us what to do. Wow. I need to get that on like a poster. Maybe Displate can do a custom one. All of a sudden, I feel weird playing poker as well. Za Oli? I'm lost. Weird is. Are you of Croatian descent? Maybe. Maybe somewhere down the line if you go deep enough, but I'm Serbian. Poker Twitch chats be like, yeah, this whole last 20 minutes has got me feeling like I'm in the twilight. No, that's not how it goes. Somebody's watching me. And you guys are watching me, you big old creeps. I just want to feel like it's all been worth it. I just want to feel like, you know, when you have those songs where it's just like a movie scene in the background. Like I need that right now. Can you start posting highlight videos again? No time to watch whole streams. I got you, mate. I got you. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. I mean, can I afford to do that right now? Where is that shit? My whole computer's gonna fucking blow up if I do this, but who cares? I check flop, I probe turn, I B10 river, and then gem over a raise. Blockers, man, blockers. He's funny. He do the funny. I'll show you a 10 too late. Let's see, where are we at, mate? Where are we at? November 15? Jesus fuck, mate. Too much on my heart. Yeah, I've edited this piece here. Got 26 minutes of content. I just got to do an outro, get a thumbnail. I'll post one soon. I pulled my finger out and did that over the weekend. The annoying thing, like the two annoying things, are like the touch ups. Like so, you need to like, it's annoying. Like all the meat on the bone is in the middle of the video, right? But you really got to attract these TikTok brains at the start. So I need to like do effects and blah blah. So like the start needs to be good. It has some zoom, sound effects, all that bullshit. I gotta do that, then I'm gonna do the like and subscribe, then I'm gonna do the outro and thumbnail, and then I'll post it. But yeah, I did that. And please, if you're an editor watching this, don't DM me saying, "Hey, would you like me to edit your videos?" No, I would not. Get too many of them. Nice fold. You're a mom? I'm a mommy. Mother of puppies? Sure, I'll be a stupid C word. I suppose I should update the buy-ins. Yeah, you got me. I'm just a whale overdoing it there. But I was hoping you were someone who was underprepared to deal with the whaleage. I guess you weren't, or maybe you just had a hand. I don't know, mate. I'm in the money of the $50 hyper. Is this a good hand to jam? I vote yes. Dor Santo. 66. Ooh. Ace, Jack, 66, Gong. Ace. Fark. $106.11. Am I to get this in? I think calling might make a little bit more because I'm not scared of the 7 and the 5. So when he check raises 7x, like it's good for me, you know, because I got 8. Do I want to over bristle the Andy? I could bet Schmom. Probably don't want to use this hand though. I mean, if he check raises 4 and 6x, and betting small's not too bad to the bone. It was all Yugoslavia at some point. Yeah, it was. It was Yugoslavia. Then there was some war, and then people died, and then yeah, I don't know. I don't know much about it. But yeah, old Yugoslavia, right? Gotta run, Pavi. My friends. Treat the wife well. Be good. Alright? Eat well, pray, sleep, repeat. Thanks for tuning in. See you next time. Maybe. See you in the next see you in 3 years. Jazza, thank you, sir. Oh my. I mean, look. Does he fold if I jams these? I think he does. I think he finds some in mega fold, but I need him to hit a pair to stack as well, so I'm not sure about this. Depends. Like, is he just going to call Queen Jack here and then call a jam, you know, or is he going to be whaley? Well, if he has a queen he stacks, I expect 10s, 9s, and 8s to just get it in pre, so I think check is the play. Let that boy catch up. Small chance he has like ace 10 of hearts, so that has no need to bet, you know? That is a possibility. Oh my god, Ron. That is a possibility, Ron. Frick! I'm just praying he hits a pair. This is my life now. He's not gonna bluff into a like no side pot, that's the problem. Should I just go one big blind? He never has a pair, right? I block the ace-6 suited, all that bullshit. I'm gonna do my best to induce a spew. Do my absolute best. He's just sitting there with like king 10. I actually like this though. If someone's gonna put in a quarter of their stack in that spot, and like even as a flush draw that doesn't have showdown, like I think they're still gonna just jam the flop. You know, they're not gonna think about the fact that there's no side pot. So I really, really love my play. You might think I'm coping, but I think it's actually fucking 3 trillion IQ banana equity right there. Like top tier Nana Ecuadorial. What the fuck? Why am I defending King 7 multi-way? What am I doing here, bro? This is a pretty small raise, by the way. My hand does good as a raise and a call. I wish I was a little bit deeper to raise, but I think I might still use this one. This might be the first time I've ever limp raised on the button, like straight up, the first ever. I don't look at what a limp raising range, like non all in range, looks like on the bottom, but I imagine it has something like that. All right, well, I guess I stack. He has enough draws, but I wish I did not defend this pre. Not paying attention at all. I deserve to get stacked. I'm a fucking shit cunt. I don't know. I defended this multi, bro. Under the gun button big. What am I doing? You know, like even covering the button. Who gives a fuck? What the hell am I doing? So weird that I would do that. Like I never defend that as well. I don't know what came over me. Just I saw the flop and I was like, hang on, what the fuck? We're not heads up. Anyway, cry for me, chat. Cry for me. Yeah, I'm a check. Look, am I keen to start shoveling money into the middle on this board with queens, like 80, 76 big blinds deep? Not really. No, I ain't. Let him bluff some fucking, I don't know, some bullshit that floats. Jack 9 suited, 9 8 suited, 6 7 suited. A lot of bullshit out there, you know? Wait a sec. What? Give me an ace. Although this guy's deeper, I think. I think he was short, so that's not too shab. Cool song, this. Very cool song, bro. I'm loving it. Give me something, yeah? Yay, I got something, chat. Yay. I fuck with this track so much. This is gonna be a final table playlist. Pav, are you not allowed to show ACR tables due to contractual stuff? Yes and no. Yes and no. Mainly yes. I mean, it's not in the contract, but you know, we have an understanding that I'm here to showcase GG Poker, the better site, the better graphics, the better prize pools. I'll show ACR like when I have a big score, so you guys are like, hang on, Pav, how did the cash jump from nothing to everything, you know? I'll do that. Otherwise, yeah, we ain't showing ACR. We don't do that. We're a good streamer. We're a good ambassador. Kings, yeah, it's whatever. I think you don't love it, honestly. I'm gonna check. think it's good to have straights in a range when we check back the turn. I think the king actually hits him pretty good as well, and I think I'm actually gonna buff this river. Very credible. I didn't watch it at work. It did. I double delay small here. Don't really need to bet this one multi on that dry flop and turn. Wait a sec, chat. Wait a sec. I want to talk a little bit more about the ace-5. Will I get lucky versus this guy? Oh my god. Oh my god. He's got king queen, bro. Sidepot's ginormo. Don't drop a queen. Queen for tears. Alright, we get a side pot. Is it the 50? What do I get? Tell me it's the 50, yeah? Listen, mama ain't raised no bitch. And if she did, I morphed away from that description, alright? You trifling us? Get out of here with that shit. Give me your 5 big blinds. Be a good little boy. These Brazilians. They just they come out of the womb 3-betting. They can't help it. Oh my god. Oh my freaking god. This guy goes all in like a Giga Chad. Well, if you're going to do that, then I'm going to 4-bet that, and it's going to work. And if you're going to do that, then I'm going to call that. And if you do anything else, yeah, I didn't think so, buddy. $15 plus 66. Do I add that? Is it going to be re-added? I don't know, man. Yahtzee 9-7 6 set. I won't. We'll save that. Such a good meme. We'll save it for later. It's a late game meme. I was going to talk about the ace-5 hand. Which one was it? Was it? The replay is already closed. But anyway, it was ace-5 on 9-3 deuce king double flush draw on the turn. Obviously. I figured like his floats versus hijack there are going to be like king queen king jack, like high card heavy. And when there's a double flush draw on the board, if he's not floating his like king highs, then he's gonna very often have a flush draw, which makes like betting the turn with ace five not good because we could get check jammed off our equity. So I opt to check, and the good thing about checking on those turns is that you get a lot of credit from out of position because it looks like such a great card to bluff that when you check, it's like you have some type of showdown value. Like people just pure launch that turn, right? And maybe I still should, but I don't think I should of that stack depth. He's going to continue pretty tight on 9 high. Like on 9 high boards, you'll be check raising a lot with his 9x, right? So many calls, he's actually got like a healthy amount of king highs, king queens, king jacks, flush draws, 9x suited. So yeah, that's my approach. I don't know. Maybe it's dog shit.
We'll do it live.
Doro Santo.
Do it live. I'll
Salaqui.
do it live. Fucking thing sucks.
Give me a sec here, chat. Someone just sent me their viewers on Twitch. I've been raided. And he's Brazilian. You know, he speaks the Portuguese. So I want you to tell me how to say "thank you for the raid" in Portuguese.
Sure. In Portuguese, you can say obrigado pela raid if you identify as male, or obrigada pela raid if you identify as female. That'll be a nice way to thank them.
They sounded the exact same. It's a man. Can you say it again?
Absolutely. In that case, you'd say obrigado pela raid. That'll be the perfect way to thank it in Portuguese.
Obrigado pela raid.
You got it. That sounds great.
Do you roll the R or just say raid? Do you say raid or raid?
You can just say it pretty much like raid in English. So no need to roll the R or anything fancy. It's just pela raid, and they'll understand you perfectly.
Obrigado pela raid.
Exactly. You've got it down perfectly. That'll work just fine.
Now, how do you say "you will never be me"? Is it nunca vai ser me? How do you say me?
So in Portuguese, you'd say "Você nunca vai ser eu," to mean you will never be me. And me is just eu in that sentence. So that's the phrase. Você nunca vai ser eu.
Nunca vai say it again.
You got it. That was perfect. Nunca vai ser eu, or fully, você nunca vai ser eu, works just right.
Nunca vai say it again?
Absolutely. You've nailed it. Just like that.
I did not say that at all. Can you repeat it? I need to learn this.
Of course. Let me say it again clearly. In Portuguese, "you will never be me" is "você nunca vai ser eu." So that's the phrase you can practice.
Você nunca vai hail, or is it vai hail?
You're really close. It's vai ser eu with an S sound, like se eu at the end. So it's você nunca vai ser eu. Just keep it smooth like that, and you'll be spot on.
Nunca vai ser eu.
Yep, that's it. You've got it just right now.
And how do you say "thank you for the raid"?
So to say thank you for the raid in Portuguese, you'd say obrigado pela raid if you're a man. And that's exactly how you'd thank them.
Obrigado pela raid. Nunca vai ser Alan Pave.
You've got it all together. That's a perfect little combo right there. So you can say obrigado pela raid and then nunca vai ser eu, as you did. And adding Alan Pav at the end is a nice personal touch.
It's Alan Pave, not Alan Pav.
Ah, got it. My mistake on the name. In that case, just slip in Alan Pav at the end and you're golden. So you can say
it's Alan Pave with an E.
Ah, got it. Alan Pave with an E. Noted. So just slip that right in at the end, and you're all set. Thanks for clarifying.
I was kidding. Alan Pave is my alter ego. It is actually Alan Pav.
You had me there for a second.
I did. I had you.
You definitely did. It's always fun to keep me on my toes. If you need anything else, just let me know.
Sure thing. Bye.
Absolutely. Take care and have a great one. Bye for now.
Obligato per raid. Pella? Obligato per raid. Obrigato per raid, Dor Santo. Nunca veio Alan Pave. One of a kind. Znash? Oops. Wrong language. Yeah, mate. Do you track every tourney's buy-in and profit loss, or do you just roll and join every format that tracking and keeping bankroll going up? I mean, yeah, what you guys see at the bottom left is me tracking my profit loss, my buy-ins and cashes for the day. Everything is, you see everything as is correct mathematically for the day. You see it all perfect. I don't hide anything daily. I do hide things yearly, you know? Sort of. Like, you guys could just watch what you guys could do if you really wanted to know what I'm up for the year. Like, you could easily do it. Just create an Excel spreadsheet and then every time just tune in or just check my previous broadcast and then track the binds and cashes, you know, just suss the profit loss if you can be bothered. But yeah, that'll all be released at the end of the year. If you although if you were to spoil that, oh my god, spoiling the profit loss mid-year, end of the year, oof, that would earn yourself a ban. But fortunately, most people can't be fucked with it. I don't think anyone's ever done it. They can't be fucked. Obrigado pela raid. Obrigado. Nunca vai ser Alan Pave. Obrigado pela raid. Nunca vai ser. Salaqui. Taxi Salaqui. Obrigado. That sounds like Japanese. Oh, that's origato. Obligato. Talking with GPT is some of my finest moments. He came out with the that voice, the crackly, weird, trying to be human voice again. I like how like it's I will like stop mid sentence and I'll ask GPT, can you like how do I say it? And then he'll be like, you got it down perfectly. I'm like, mate, I haven't even finished my sentence. What do you mean? I don't know, bro. I just feel like it. I'm an overbluff Andy. I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of bottom of range. But like, this is kind of a good card for him. Fuck Sook, man. Make him fold ace-5 suited, I guess. I have to bluff it. Yeah, nice hand, mate. Make him fold king-jack. I have to bluff that, chat. Tu nunca vai ser. Tu nunca vai ser. But pronounce the eh sound. Tu nunca vai ser. It's Sir Alan. It's Sir Alan Pav. Let's not. I want to lock in now, chat. No more of this, please. You definitely did. AI with a hoarse voice, right? Yeah, AI is getting over a cold. Like, what the fuck is that? Yeah, I'm wearing his AI's. Oh, I'm wearing his voice out for sure. All the chatting of late. He's like, listen, Alan Pave, Alana Pav, Alan Pavement, whatever the fuck you go by. Like, we are talking way too much. I just need some fucking. I need some medicine and some rest. Obrigado. So the B is Portuguese and the R is Japanese. Wow, they both end in E's. That's sick. Is that coincidence? Oh my gosh. I think I messed up again. I don't know why I'm not betting the flop here. I'm actually such a silly Billy. I'm silly. In the money. Obrigado. Kidding. Obrigata. Obrigado. Is that how Chinese people say it? Obrigado. Obrigado. Nunca vai ser Alempev. Kokosi? Ah, si dobro. Yes. Da. Kokosi brats. Shafali. Ah, nishta. Just some cunts just giving me shit, you know. You know how it is. Yeah. I mean, da. Fuck me, mate. Take it, you wildin' out cunt. But you may have the funniest accent to attempt Brazilian Portuguese. You know, my problem is like I don't do it intentionally. Like it's truly like it just comes out. Is every time I speak any other language that isn't English, I turn like my accent turns Indian because I think like it just like it makes more sense, you know? It's because when I'm saying something in a different language, I picture like I hear the person's accent and then I think that I need to match that accent to sound more authentic, but then it just always turns Indian. Domo obrigado, Mr. Pave. Domo. Let's hear some more NF. NF and MGK collabing. Sure. All I need is one card to do some good here, right? Fuck me dead. Am I gonna launch his like a big fucking wildin' out whale? Oh god. Fold! I mean, bro, what are you tanking for, you fucking giganit? And what are you doing opening that? He says OMG. Yes, I have the same thoughts. In fact, I'm gonna fucking max bullet this just to stack you once. I don't care if it costs me 1,000. I'm stacking you once, and that's gonna be my win today. Maybe I should have bet small on the river, because like maybe I can value bet king queen. You know? Fuck off, man. I mean, obviously turns mandatory barrel. Flop you can fucking talk about that. Turns mandatory, and then on the river's kind of wacky. Yeah, whatever. No limit or PLO? Do you have no? Oh, no, I prefer no limit. PLO I suck at. I enjoy it a lot though. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Get him. Beat that boy. Good boy, good boy, good boy. This trifling ass cunt. What are you doing, bro? Not this guy, someone else. Oh, frick off. Absolutely frick off, bro. This looks good enough. Have I added that? Yes. Give me a 10 right now if you love me. Heartless love in this world. And raise here, I guess. Get me back in it, please. Please get me back in it. I want to win this tournament. No, 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 no. It's not meant to happen like this. It's a red 8. Could it be a red 8? Nah, you're a liar. A scumbag, a cheat. Inauthentic. $106. I'm not the biggest fan of checking the flop with equity like this, but you know, I don't think we want to waste our hands if we're deeper, but at an SPR of 4, I think we can check this one. I think we'd be wasting this hand if we checked like 50 bigs deep, for example. Just worth more type shit. Oh my god, this guy wants smoke. Yeah, I don't know if this is worth anything. Like, does he ever check a better race here? Like, should I just hit him with this? Like, this is so disrespectful. I'm going small IP after check turn. This is so rude, bro. If he fucks me here, you know? Like, he got a 6 a lot, you know what I'm saying? No. As if. No Valerie for you, really? It's kind of wildin'. Meanwhile, get on the hot air balloon because we're going to spike an 8. It disappeared. 5. Oh my god. Oh my freaking god. Oh my freaking god, do it to him right now. Wait. Oh, you're a... Fuck! That was a big one. I had some bounties that could have been a giganto one just shipping this real early, you know? I make money, 150. Just hurry up. Okay, slow down. That's too much. 150. I guess I want to raise Leslie. I want to raise Leslie. If I raise the turn, what do I use as a bluff, you know? This is kind of the whack part of check calling the flop. Well, not necessarily. I'll just check raise like King Jack, King 10 of spades. He'll mix all of his 10s, 9s, jacks, and 7s and 6s on the turn, right? So I just bluff with that shit. I got some 8x, got some king queen, all that type of shit. You know, you get it, chat. You finally get it. It took you long enough, chat, to finally get it, mate. I got a jack a lot as well, you know what I'm saying? You might try and get me off of a jack. Oh, you're a good little boy, aren't you? Who wants a cookie? You want a cookie? Try my cookie. If you know, you know. Don't worry, chat. I know we were just talking about Indians before, but it's actually an Office reference. And the guy got a cookie from me, you know, so I kind of had to. The XX. Do you guys like the XX? This is a viber. I love a viber. He says I suck. Me? Moi? I just fucking debated you, mate. I just debated you. Outdated you. Curated you. I sous vide you. You are at a nice temperature right now, cunt, and I'm gonna see you off. One of these ones. Get him on the cast iron right now. That boy's cooking. That boy needs some milk. I fuck with this intro. That's an Alan Pave Twitch ad right there. That's a Zone Up ad right there. And that's maybe, just maybe I can chuck it in the Fire Up, Zone Up, the Final Table playlist, just maybe. You picked your poison. The best accent for Portuguese is Darren Till's, hands down. Yeah, he's I mean, every time he speaks, he's got saliva just building in the back of his mouth. It's just nasty listening to. All of it. I don't give a frick anymore. Jacobo. Gonna blast it. Gonna blast it. Gonna blast it. Gonna blast it. Gonna blast. I got you. Oh, we're vibing out. Yeah. Can I turn this into a bluff? Yeah. I'm just gonna fucking launch City, mate. I was built to launch City! That's just way too loud, bro. Sorry about that. Wow, bro. That ain't it. That is. Um. I got the nuts, mate. It's your bad day. Good jam though. You have to jam that. A lot of people check like bitch asses. Respect. English R has a dead sound contrary to our R, like German R. Was ist das German R? Ah, klar, das German R. Das Deutsch. Ja, das Deutsch. Si priča srpski? Da, samo malo. Znaš šta? Šta? Ja znam isto samo malo. I don't know, mate. I don't know, chat. I do know I deserve better than what I'm getting. That's about the only thing I know. Thank you, Ched. Sorry, chat. We're dealing with some real shit going on. I can't even say it. It's too foul. We're dealing with some stuff. I might update you like in 2 or 3 weeks, but I'm dealing with some shit right now, chat. Kingeth Kongeth. All right, man. Alexander Dimitrov. You're disgusting, bro. You are fucking disgusting. Don't even think about it. You filthy maggot. Don't even think about it. You're gross. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's all me. Fark. You're a little druggy. What on earth? Okay, we're doing some dumb shit. So I checked it back. You bet the flop. I raised. He 3-bet. I called. Duh. Wow, you jammed. You've just completely neutralized any play I had prepared. I'll update the binds and caches when I please, chat, alright? Do not rush, man. The only time I've ever been rushed... No, how does it go? A man has never rushed me. The only time I've been rushed is when my mum would wake me up for school or some shit. How does it go? No. My mum waking me up for school is the only time mans has ever rushed me. I don't know. Good luck! Just more cold shit that Dave be spitting. I wouldn't mind it. What about you guys? 7! I've added it. Don't worry, chat. Oh my god. Sure. Looks alright to start bluffing this. Should I jam it? Do I have enough backdoor equity? No, not without a flush draw. Fucking whale. Oh my gosh. Sorry for the slow roll, guys. I was occupied. Hope you understand. 2 outs. No club, no 8. That's what I'm talking about. 2 outs. For Giga chip lead on my second bullet. I'm coming back for that cunt. I'm coming back for that cunt, mate. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna beat that boy with a baseball bat. Six starting stacks, not enough. Give me 50. Give me more. I got ace 10 9. You've got a 9. You've got a 9. I've got an ace. I got the kicker. Oh my god. Queen of hearts right now. Go. Okay, chill. Queen of hearts or 7 of clubs. You pick. I take this one. You take the next. Paint? No. No, we're dead. I mean, I can't, can I? It's a bit too late. He will enter. Actually, no. We got enough time. There'll be enough entries to justify it. Oh my fucking god. Frick! I timed out flop. Shit. Just believe in Steve as he foresees. Greenery. Tragedy. The yingeth, the gangeth. Shit. Do you want to make today your last day on Earth? Fucks, I just timed. I'm actually happy to time out. I think we're beat. I think this is a pretty underbluffed node multi-way from the big blind, and especially on the 10. The 10's like, so it favors us. It's like semi-neutral because he shouldn't be bluffing a ton of 10x, but like we will have some 10x, I think, that'll check back flop call turn. Like Jack 10 there. So I just don't think he's bluffing enough there. I don't think he's betting like, you know, ace deuce or something for value. Pretty funny to time out flop though, and then just end up folding, like just tragic. I've been working a lot more on finding folds. I used to find folds back in the day. You know, when you really want something, you find reasons to fold as well. Now it's just like, yeah, okay price, has some bluffs, call. I'm making some pretty like strong folds lately. That amount. Please no caller. Snap and we lose. Okay, we're good. I'm like so sure if he snaps there, we lose. But we're good now. Oh my god. Oh my god, you deserve the absolute worst, bro. I mean, this guy, fucking hell, bro. He's like that annoying son that comes to dinner and he just yaps all day about fucking nothing. How was your day? Wait, can we talk about me? I had this really tough spot where I had top set in a spot where I beat so much other shit. I figured he might have a gut shot that got there. And I don't know. SPR was 1 and I just figured I only lose to like nothing, so I'm going to call. I'm just gonna... You fucking clown, bro. Choke. What was the name of the player who eliminated you with the 10 of hearts in the saver? I forgot the name of him. I don't think it was him though. Oh god, I hope it wasn't. $80 hyper, stone bubble. I have to get some protection. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Am I gonna win this? Nope. 4. Nope. That guy was a fuckhead, bro, with the jacks. What an absolute fuckhead. Like, you know, the word fuckhead's just like overused, but that guy's just a classic fuckhead. Um 6 minutes. In the money, the 54 bounty here. We're in the bubble of this still. Lols. Sure. Seconds ahead of time.
Oh, no. No. No.
I'm not at any 2. IMO. This is good. We remain in the bubble. We get to punish players. Hopefully, this guy survives. I limp cold, BVB, check cold, gut shot, 10 higher. $10. Gonna fold over here. I'd fast play a lot of hands here, not queens. Go back to that. This have ace queen. Oh wow. Safe and safe. Ekvan Poor, thank you, mate. I jam, he calls, BVB. Alright. think I just go bet. He's not going to put in a third bet on the river with tens when he bets turn. Better chance of getting hero down here. $4.7, 20 effective, right? No, really, mate. For nothing. Really. Good enough covering IMO. 13. Oh, you've got black as well, you dog. That sucks. Take the dead money or wait for a better one. Should I click this? Nah. Donk the turn ever? Maybe there's some turn donks if I'm playing deuces like this. Give them free card with clubs, you know, I don't really want to do that. Quads. Hello? Come on, give me a giga spin. Got to win a huge flip in the 80 hyper. Good so far. We're going to go back to it. Fade the 10. No. 9 of clubs now. Do it. Good bitch. Fade it. Fade it. Fade it. Good bitch. Double fade goes hard. Goosebumps. Yahtzee! You wouldn't do it, Rich Spirit. You ain't got it inside of you, bro. You didn't have that dog in you, bro. No, you do? Okay. Fuck. Bad aura. Cocky aura's not good. Fuck. Choke. Fucking choke. Come here, mate. Oh, that was a note. Strip him, then I'm ripping. Not sure about the EV of this one because I'm gonna vote yes because I think ICM is more sensitive seven-handed than when it is four-handed. I think that's the case. But it also depends like what percentage of like chips in play they have. If they call like basically the odds of running deep seven-handed is lower than it is running deep four-handed or five-handed, right? So I think you get to do more of these jams seven and eight-handed than you would five and four-handed, because if you double up four or five-handed, there's a good chance you jump to like second in chips plus if you have an average stack. So like that exact hand, like comparing it to like final four, final five versus final seven is actually kind of interesting. It's probably some good takeaways. What up, Mickey? YouTube chat is very demanding. They have the right to be. I do ignore them a lot. It's not on purpose. It's just we're trying to fix some stuff, you know? Why do you enter so late into PKOs? I don't enter that late. I enter if at least half the field is left. And if half the field isn't left, I make sure there's enough late reg on it for there to be enough entries. So like in that 108, this one here, I reg when there was 17 left, is 23 minutes, 15 and 42. I think it's going to get at least another 10 entries, so I'll make it work. I don't want to jam this. It's kind of poor when like has poor equity when cold. So I think min is better, and then we can card match and min jacks and queens, obviously. Come on. Fuck is this? 3? Queen, not a queen, 3? Wow, both? No, 8 of space, 3 of space. Still the same. Wow, I'm getting such a good price. If you got a boat, well done. Sure. Queen Jack's kind of gnarly. I think we still jam it. Like, we make small blind fold like King Jack. King Queen offsuit's not keen to gamble, puts his tournament life at risk, essentially. So I like it because I'm still folding. I better from small, have decent equity, blah, blah. I think it's decent. Go for the steal there. Hopefully it works. Save this. Pretty sure it's good. Nice. When he has enough ace jack, ace queen, you just shove the flop. $1,800 to first in this. Got the queen jack still through if you're wondering. Forget if I showed it. 88, 88. Come on now. Fold. Do I like NAI? I do. Large pot in the 80 hyper. Don't know if I have a jam here or not. Kind of wildin'. I think it's good. Mm-hmm. Mm. Deuces ain't be worth much here. If I call and lose 3.5, I'm down to 13.5 blinds. Chip him up. I'm not sure. This is kind of a weird one. I don't really like it. I think I'd rather just have more chips because losing one all in is like quite bad. So I want to be able to shove wider by saving chips in the spot where I will just have very shit equity. I think it's a fold again. Like for chips, it's a call. And even though I'm a, overwhelming chip leader, if you want to call it, I've got 1.5x second. It's still gonna be pretty bad if I lose that pot. Like I don't get to jam as much as wide. I think just fold, remain chip leader, find some slightly better spots. Is the delay less? No, it's still 5 minutes. How come you late reg for the 108 bounty when it's closed for 3 minutes? And I thought you normally would get in there as early as possible. I mean, I re-entered. I got in as early as possible. I just re-entered. Jack 9-0 has to be it. ICM game a bit weaker lately. Make this guy fold better. Have equity versus these guys. I also make money folding in this spot as well. So like maybe this spot could be as close as like fold Jack 9 off, shove Jack 10 off, That could be the difference. But that being said, I think Jack 9 is better than Queen 9 when we jam here because we want some straight equity. We have like the high card is when we shove shitty hands like Queen 9, Jack 9, the high card is not really an effect. We're going to share cards very often. We want more straight equity, I think. So Jack 9 would be better. Anyway. Interesting. Can I raise fold some shit here? No. Very interesting spot here. I'm in the big blind. Check raise flop. I bet turn. River, I'm not sure about. Give him a chance to bluff some black. Get me off of a 5. So just check to check call. That's wildin'. For the win. Lord forgive me, I don't mean that. We'll go back to that. For the win? No, not yet. Come on. Ace. Ace or we lose the chip lead, chat. God, we don't want to lose the chip lead. Alright, we have. Good luck, nines. Big one in the 54. I'm last. Damn. God damn. Same flop. Got him. What if I'm selfish? Drawing dead for the win over here. Yikes, that's a joke. Chop! Talk to me, chat. The reason that you pages. Good luck again. Round 3, all in at risk. I'm dead this time. I get lucky once. Once. Thank you. 18, 14, GG, mate. I flat small blind with big blind, short behind. I was willing to call jam, blah blah. You know how it is. He would bet the flop a lot heads up, so he's probably got like king queen or king jack, some ace highs that just do well versus my flooding range. So I expect a lot of calls here. You guys like looking at that? Me too. Beat 104 cunts. 103, excuse me. Nice, mate. Did I blunder? Not sure about this. He delays, I check raise. Maybe I just like have showdown. Like he's not gonna delay ace size. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'd showdown. It's hilarious. This is an interesting hand. I think I'm overdoing it. You just got enough showdown now. Like you delayed queen A. I just got it. The fuck's this cat doing, mate? That's bored. Max, bro. Should have had the flop, but I'm fucking down. Man, try those therapy shit. Stupid. Hey, you raised ace king suited 8 big ones on a button. Do you think that looks stronger than jamming? Definitely. It is stronger than jamming. But like I have bluffs, I'm allowed to raise fold like king 8 offsuit there, king 9 offsuit. Maybe even some ace rag doesn't like jamming in that setup. I've got the exact stacks, but there could be some ace X that will raise call small blind, but then raise fold to 2 jams. Like maybe ace 7 offsuit potentially. But like even if it does look strong, does it even matter? Like small blind shoved ace 9 offsuit, so I mean I guess that's getting it in anywhere for OJ. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's as long as you have raise folds. If you have raise folds, then you're good to go. Although, like, ace king suited versus ace 10 suited could be very different. It might be no, I'd prefer, yeah. I was gonna suggest that shove ace king, min raise ace 10, but it doesn't make any sense. The range is polar. We don't want them like yeah, never mind. Whatever I'm saying is nonsense. I can't word it correctly with these tables. How have you been, Pav? Haven't watched you in like 4 years. I've been good, mate. I've got 2 kids now. I've got 2 kids. And I'm trying to put in volume. Is what is. I don't love my hand. Well, if I love it if this, like, if he has, I think I like 8s more than 9s and 10s here, to be honest, because he will, like, 3-bet fold king 10 offsuit, ace 9-0, so 8s is kind of dope in that setup. Edit.com today, first in the $80 hyper for $1,800. I guess I call, because if he's calling king, queen, king, jack, it's almost a trap. And I also want to keep in, like, jack 10, queen 10. Well... Hard to rep piss. So I see bet Adnan raises with big blind in the mix who folds. I decide to donk the turn. I think he will raise some like 8, 9, 7, 8, which will check back now. So I think I get to play some leads here. Shit's pretty whack though, isn't it, chat? And I guess my bluffs will come from like queen jack suited. Meanwhile, he folds and I win that, of course. If a 5 rolls off, can I B10? Open up the door for some jam, so... Interesting hand, wasn't it, Adnan? I'm gonna c-bet the ace-high board. I'll just check call, let him bluff like jack 10 of spades. How much must be the bankroll to play $25 to $50 buy-ins? How many tourneys do you play per day? I like your calmness. Thank you, sir. I play about 70 tournaments a day on average. It includes re-entries. If you want to play $50 buy-ins, I recommend having a $10,000 bankroll minimum. Just times whatever stakes you want to play by minimum 200. If you like EU hip hop, check out Baker. He's slick. Baker. I'll remember that after this album's done. Do you feel incredible? Best of luck, Pav. Boxing seems a bit farcical. Seems a bit of a farcical these days, but surely Anthony Joshua absolutely obliterate Jake Paul, right? Current heavyweight contender against a lower weight too. Yeah, I'll be watching that. It'll be fun. I don't know what to expect. In the money. I don't know. I think obviously like AJ should be the favorite, but shit's so whack. I don't know why. I'll still tip Jake. I feel like AJ's going to be more chinny than Jake, even though he's like technically better. He's stronger as well, but I think he's chinny, and Jake just needs to land one to put him out. And also that fight against the black dude that dropped him when they were just fucking trading in the pocket. It was the most telegraphed. Like he even got hit with it before he got knocked out. The same punch, and then he loads up again and gets hit with what looks like just the weakest counter. Drops AJ, so maybe his chin's gone. I don't know. Maybe Jake knows something we don't, or maybe he's just getting paid so much fucking money he doesn't care. And there's also kind of no shame to losing to AJ. All right, BRB, BRB. Songer is good. Let me try Baker right now. I want to mix it up. I mean, it's Baker. I know this song. What else we got? Same thing. I kind of view the spot where he would just play two streets with the queen anyway if I check. So if he has like queen 10, I expect like a lot of bet jam. He does have some 4x when he checks turn, so maybe I should be checking the river. Wow, he did check back a queen. Damn. I don't know if I blunder that one. Those spots are kind of hard BVB. I mean, my assumption was wrong that he would value bet turn with a lot of queen X and just target like, well, I guess the range is pretty polar, but like I'm still gonna have ace king and jacks, 10s, 9s. So kind of surprising. But the thing is, I think I have to bet the river because I don't really want to check raise on the 4 pairing. Like check raising on that 4 is not ideal. This artist is too mainstream. I don't care for it. Baker, like an EU hip hop, that's not me. Interesting. Might need to find some Tom Rosenthal. Peak Tom. Z-Sides album. Take us right back. I'll check the turn. It's kind of fucked. Like when he check calls flop, he's got something. Like he's gonna like 7s, 8s, 9s. I don't love getting it in pre in the setup. So turn I think is a bit thin. Tough to get called by worse. Some like ace-6 of diamonds, I suppose. But I mean the jack is pretty favorable for imposition, so I could small size. And just deny I could have from ace highs even. I should have small sized, yeah. That was not good. There's too much nut peddling. He check raises, he bets turn, he bets river small, but he does have like king queen. I'm still gonna jam. Hopefully it just has queen jack, blocks bullshit, yada yada. Oh my god, bro. I made the cutest video ever. Oh my god, this song, Lights Are On. I just instrumental for my daughter's 3rd birthday. I did a 3-minute video, which took me 5 hours to edit. It only took so long because I had to filter through all of the iCloud storage, like finding all the videos. It took forever, like selecting which ones are good. But oh my god, I must have put about 60 clips inside of a 3-minute video with the instrumental of this song in the background. It was so fucking beautiful. All I can do is think about that video when I hear this song. I mean, you put any Tom Rosenthal instrumental behind any montage, some nice video, it's just peak, bro. Hey Pav, if you like UK rap, you should listen to Songa. Has some deep. Yeah. Song is good. Song is good. But I don't know. I've heard his stuff. I think he just doesn't really stick out for me. I think he. Yeah, I don't know. Isn't he Jamaican? Jamaican living in UK. Hey, Pave. Cooper is a good Australian pro player. He also lives and he also plays live. Sorry, and is a beast. Cooper Feltham. Was I playing him earlier? Heads up. Was that him or Cooper CB? This guy must be this guy. Yeah, nice. He plays live, eh? He's a beast. Nice. Very, very nice. Shout out to the Aussies. Thanks. I thought that last month I lost 150k first a hit. What is this? $3 spin. Oh my goodness. What are we on about here? Mm-hmm. I don't need a bet because I got good showdown as well. Hey, WTF, yes. Yes, sir, I agree. Maybe I just check jam a ton of 6x and you can launch off here. That's an interesting one. I played a lot of live with Cooper Feltham and never rated his game much. Oh, shots are fired, Cooper. Who's just rated. Let's test Cooper's game right now. We'll play a Cole. B4. So this guy donks into me. Very nice, shipping up. Yeah, I like it. What did we miss? Cooper lost the hand. Uh-oh. Oh, it didn't go to showdown. Calls check raise, calls turn, folds river. Old mate Cooper. What up, Tillo? I'm doing good, mate. I'm going for back-to-back-to-back winning sessions. 3K, 3.8K, and hopefully another 3K today. And then we take a well-deserved 2 days off. I will call. Win a flip. Win a flip. One and done, Andy. It works on occasion. Then I convince myself he's got spades or hearts and launches. That's a yikes, bro. I'm me liking me suits, yeah? Yep, no, very good. One of those guys who played it good. I mean, the thing is, like, if all we're worried about is aces there and them never, like, 3-betting enough 8x and never trapping and never checking back with any, like, kings, queens, and jacks a little bit, then we kind of had the go-ahead to just put them in a spot where they're forced to call with ace highs. It's, like, the top of their range or, like, near top. Does Christchurch Casino still have the VIP buffet all you can eat? I have no idea. I've been there twice back in 2018. It was a really shitty casino. Not sure if they've gotten any better. Port than I am. I've got so. I should be 75. Okay, go. I've got too much to do. Tality, sure. I'm going for a Gigapont. I don't know what it is I have against this guy, but yeah, okay. I actually kind of like deuces if you're gonna launch off dead here. And like I bet the flop, I bet the turn, check jam the river there, and a limp pot. So I think I have a lot of queen X still. I think he can still value bet. Like a 7 doesn't love it there, and I think he value bets an ace. He might even be trying to get me to fold, get him for a chop with these like floats or draws. So I actually really like that. Even though I called it a punt, I think it's kind of a cool punt. Double BDFD, sure. 88. Check, turn. My god, that's so annoying when this happens. Hotkey's gone wrong, fuck off. Top pair though, what up? Sure. If I said what I thought of that Cooper bloke, let's just say I'd be banned from Twitch. What the hell, bro? Broski, that's a bit far. Is that? I mean, that's trifling. Oh my god, fuck off. I'm not even showing it. Not even showing it, mate. I bet the flop, bet the turn, bet the river. He has a jack. That's what I get for misclicking. What happens here? Check hold, check, bet. More trifling activities, I believe. I call in position covering, I bet flop, he raises, I shove, and I get it in dead. 13 minutes. Limp jam. $40. I check all flop, donk turn, donk river, block everything, I'll call a raise. $101, 1.5, 250 jump. Yeah, pretty close. I fold threes versus 12 BB jam. I don't like without a club, but maybe. I mean, he's so short. Also, I notice you play a lot of small MTTs. Do usually not play the large fields. It's just there's nothing on right now, mate. I play every available decent tournament online right now. You know, it's hard to find any fields with like hundreds and hundreds of players. It's a lot of like sub 100 player fields at the Salwa. My dream would be every single tournament I touch has 10,000 players, but unfortunately, it's not the case. Tonight. Heads up in the 108 Turbo. Playing for a small amount of money. 800 to first plus bounties. I got 200 locked up. So playing for 3, 450, 900, 11. So $1,900 if I win. Is there more EV playing the obscure tourney stream this time? What is an obscure tourney? What does that mean? This means straight. Straight into Doubleville. Sure. I don't get the check back. I mean, you get the most nutted run out for me to bluff, I guess, but why are we checking that one? Dunno, man. Wylan. I think it still prefers Cole. I mean, what is this range? Could be a bit of a banana range, you know? If it's a banana range, you have good equity calling because they got like a lot of spears with some high-low stuff. In my opinion, 108.32. Now, if we find out that he has like hands like Jack 9, Queen 9, Queen 10, just random 2 overcard hands, then the players to shove instead. But usually that's not the case. Usually a lot more polar than that. Watermelon, 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 watermelon. Watermelon, 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 watermelon. I get to lead this board. There's so few boards you get to lead heads up in limp pots. This is actually one of them. The deuce 3, 4, 3 boards. Basically 2 cards under a 5 are like the ones you get to lead the most because big blind went limp. That's under 4, 3. You dig? I said boom, 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 boom. It's a fruit baseline. The queen's not great. Like he has queen 5. Really dislike the queen. Really, really dislike it. My goodness. I'm actually gonna give up. The queen is so bad, I think. I don't think it's folding. Ain't too sure either. Hold on, this guy's sneaky as well. Check back Jack 7 on 7-6-4 or something. He's got some checks in his... Well, not in that case. It's a completely different scenario, but just keep that in mind. Three from money. Cover, cover. Under whack. I already cover him, don't I? If I win at 2.3, I'm gonna fold. What happened here? He donks flop and turn. Yep, sure, you get one more. That's not a good card. I kind of like my hand before this. He will lead a ton of 6x for bluffs. His 7x bluffs are now beating me. Hopefully he's got a 4. Yeah, see what I'm saying, sharp? Wild. I mean, this is also such a whale bluff. You've got showdown, but it's going to be overdoing it. It's all good. Suits as well. Same suits here. 7 of clubs, 3 of diamonds. No, they're just reverse. 7 of diamonds, 3 of clubs. I think 9.5 is better. I think he's got the check raise gene in him. Oh my god, that's so annoying. I check back flop, call turn, bluff river, he hits a queen. I bet flop he floats, check, turn he shoves, have to call. Does he win? He does. The 5 players, what a joke. That's all good. 1014. Should have bet the flop. These fucking idiots didn't check raise enough. Nine, 4, got to fade 10, 7, 6. Oops, gonna need an ace or a 4. Tank call. I think. I got a starting bounty. Oh no, more than a starting bounty. Yeah, I think I still call this. We're still too far from the money. Interesting to notice I cover him and him if I fold. It's a bit of EV in that. I think we call still. Ten of diamonds. Ten of clubs. Fucking lame. $20. Wish I tank jam here. Fortunately, the small blinds passed me, and I'll last with the antes. You should fold that. Check raise jam. Got enough equity versus range. Unfortunately, we're drawing pretty thin. But it don't matter. Okay, I'm just going to unreg a few tournaments and close it out with these last two. I'm not in the mood to keep grinding. Sorry, chat. Only down $50.
We'll do it live. Fuck it. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live. Fucking thing sucks.
Go on then. That's not good. Ah! Yo, thank you, Marcus, for the 54 viewer raid. Thank you so much. Closing out the session, chat. If you notice, I've been itching myself like fucking crazy lately. We had this bird nest above our house, and bird mites attach themselves to birds. They suck their blood, and that's how they live, right? But when the birds leave, then bird mites will go to the next host, and they will host on humans. They don't drink human blood for long. Like, they can't survive off of that. They only survive off bird blood. So they die after 2 to 3 weeks. But I've been itching myself like a motherfucker. And you can see here, right? Can you see it? I don't know if you can see that shit. right there. The lighting's a little bit fucked, but there, but like here as well. On the, like it's just, and I'm just constantly like, it's just fucked, bro. Anyway, the birds have left, right? We've had birds in the house, on top of the house for ages. It's like not really bothered us, but until obviously this, like I never knew about bird mites, and I'm just fucked in the head right now. Like I'm just itching myself like crazy, and like you can't go to sleep in any room in the house without itching yourself. And these things last for about 2 weeks before they die without a host, the bird host. So we're getting rid of the bird's nest tomorrow morning. Some pest control's coming along, but if you guys have any tips on what to do, I was looking on Google yesterday. I was watching YouTube videos actually, and there was this dude talking about he lays down like 91% alcohol spray along the windowsills. You want to stop the bird mites from coming in any further. That's the first step. I might have to head to Bunnings to get some shit. So if you guys got any tips and tricks, like, you know, I'm already washing all the clothes and shit. It's like I sit still at my PC, right? I sit still at my PC and I just feel them because I'm sitting still. So like that downstairs in the fucking in my office as well. Yeah, I'm not sure. I was saying I was reading somewhere you can mix vinegar with like tea tree oil or something else. But I don't want to just like lay fucking alcohol everywhere, you know? Like what if some shit catches ablaze and we'll just fucking burn to death? So yeah, please let me know. And don't just Google like I've done that. I just anyone who's experienced it or understands, let me know. Say Neves? Neves, have a good one, mate. Thanks for tuning in. On his fifth day of poker, my pappy said to me, you get an ace, and you get a king, and you go all in. If I can drive myself insane, mate. And this cunt was like, in this YouTube video, this cunt was like spraying his clothes, like spraying all of his clothes for some bullshit, but like, is my clothes not gonna reek of random shit if I start doing that? Anyway, I'm full from the money. I mean, sorry, I'm full from my pay jump. I said money. Come on now. Got you dead, mate. You're fucking dead. Go. Yes. Don't pair the board. Good boy. Finish him. Can you guys see that or am I way off? I made money today, chat. Probably gonna make money. Yeah, I made money after this main cash. Got a bit of rake back. Yeah, I made a few hundred today. We'll take it. Open up, police! So sorry about that, chat. I fucking hate when cunts burp into the mic. Well, I is not have look, this is the worst line to bluff. Like probe, double delay probe. Like, no. You don't probe rivers versus check back here. Like, those are actually good boards to check back ASAC. So if you're someone who likes to bet the river there, just stop it. Unless you have it, then go nanas. Fucking go overbet that shit. Everything eats you. It's in New Zealand. We have them here. Must be a common global thing. But like they even live, like they live on birds, you know? Like they just chill in the feathers. Put ice on it. Yeah, ice. I don't give a shit about the itching. I want to kill the source, you know? The fuck? What do we got? Page jump anywhere? No, not yet. Okay, let's go. Queen! Oh my lord, it could be me. Please let it be me. I promise I'm worthy. Oh my god, they agreed. They doubled down on their promise. Buying an eagle, not a bad idea. Buying a freaking eagle. Or a hawk. Calamine lotion? Never heard of it.
Thousand viewers in a channel. I'm also doing the exact same thing. I don't babysit him. I don't see what he's saying whatsoever. Obviously, Guru had a very, very ugly rant recently on the UFC 322 live instant reaction with Islam versus JDM. I did call him out on it off camera because I thought that was the best place to do it. And I said, dog, you can't be saying this stuff. I asked Guru to stop saying these things. And I respect Guru for, you know, reaching out. Me and him had a discussion. He was like, dude, I think I'm totally fine of us just, you know, separating and going our separate ways. And I told him, I was like, I don't want you to change. That's how Guru makes his content. And we had a talk prior to that. And I was like, dude, like, we gotta, you know, do you think you could tone it down a little bit? And he goes, yeah, but I don't think I can hold myself, like, I don't expect him to stop doing what he does. But we're like, hey, dude, I said, dude, you don't need me on your channel. You don't need the mighty guru to be successful, nor do I. So you keep doing your thing and I'm keep doing my thing. And I like the content I do watch a guru of, like, you know, the John Jones stuff and then what the Dana White and all that stuff. Yeah, I do. I think it's actually hilarious. Do I think him calling, you know, inbred and bomb this and all that stuff? No, I don't do that. If my son was to talk like that, my son would be getting ass whooping from me because I didn't raise him like that.
28, and I think he's one of the best strikers in the UFC. Like I said, I got a 17-year-old now, not to his younger brother, who's a monster, right? It feels like the Epstein files without the, you know, the sex, right? I'm getting their powers through sparring and training. So it feels good, and I love training every day with these guys. I'm learning from probably 20.
Yo, that is wild. That is hilarious, though. Shout out Bilal, but that's actually kind of funny. People are gonna probably give him shit, though. That is hilarious. Listen to this.
Probably 28, and I think he's one of the best strikers in the UFC. Like I said, I got a 17-year-old now, not to his younger brother, who's a monster, right? It feels like the Epstein files without the, you know, the sex, right? I'm getting their powers through sparring and training. So it feels good, and I love training every day with these guys.
Yo, the Epstein files without the sex. That is fucking the funniest thing Bilal has ever said. No one better give him shit for that one. That is hilarious. Oh my god, that's nice. Yeah, everyone's giving him shit in the comments. I think it's hilarious. You were zooming in on the blank spot. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. There's a lot of zooming going on. I'm gonna hotkey something where it goes straight to the river. There's so many I'd have to do it for 9 tables and do it for flop turn and river. It's like literally 18 scenes. No, it's more. It'd be fucking 27 scenes. I'd have to just do it on like a few scenes to make it easier to maintain. Ask GPT, my Google replied to you. And what did your Google say? I find GPT shit for this type of stuff. GPT is good for troubleshooting techie stuff. Honestly, I found it pretty good for that. But when it comes to like real life, like, hey, how do I fix this? It's kind of whatever. Hi Pav, may I know how to set up buy-in cash outs? If you're talking about the bottom of my stream, bottom right, I use a text file. I named it buy-ins, and I named another text file caches. And then I will go to OBS and I will add something called, I think it's called a text display. It's called text GDI plus. Just you'll find it. It says text. You do it, and then you open it up, and then you search for the text file on your computer, and then every time you save anything inside that file, it'll update on OBS. You can pick your font, the color, the size. I appreciate your commitment to good content. Thank you, Real Kid. Yeah, I'm sure all the mechanics are tough to maintain, which is why I give you the feedback. What was this for? Oh, the zooming in. Yeah. No, it's all good. No, I know it's always scuffed. I see on replays it's scuffed. Yeah, because I only have this small like window, and then yeah, like see if I can nail the 6 here. That's too far. I need to be on the 6, I guess. That's okay. Either way. I got a better approaches. It's just very tedious stuff. Ayo. Maybe I can win this shit. Little juicy profit to end the session. Check Riz. Donk turn. Can't risk him checking back. Maybe I can. Depends how much he bets. Time's more important than 5,000 chips. Maybe, maybe not. He's going to jam so much anyway. We double up here. We strengthen our chance of running deeper. Queen's not great. $259. Last tournament. Last tournament. I need to listen to TJ.
I remember I took Uriah to lunch, and I sat down with him, and I was going to be fighting Dominic Cruz, right? The GOAT of 135, and I need to get out and prove myself. And I remember telling Uriah, I was like, hey man, like I'm going to do my full camp in Colorado this time. Like I can't be doing the back and forth.
I'm sick of hearing that. I want to see TJ talk about the drugs. I need to check some timestamps in that interview. I want to know if TJ doped for the Cruz fight or if he asked him that. $206.05 profit today. Could be more. I got a few hundred in rake too, chat. Could be more. Help me out, chat. Help me out. What's going on? Are we going to ship it? I'm getting algoed out of my mind.
What's your favorite UFC fight?
UFC algo.
Let me answer something. Conor Silva? No. My favorite is Conor McGregor. Why? He's a bitch. I thought he's lit. America. Why don't you pick an American? I know, but pick an American, bro. You won't fight me. I knocked out. I saw that. I knocked out Cerrone. He chose not to fight me.
Tired. You got tired.
No, I didn't. Yeah, he did that 8 days ago. He did some crazy special things. So, like, have I topped that? No. No, like his accomplishments are astronomical. Almost can't repeat it. So he deserves credit for that. Yeah, he did that for all of us. He was great. But fighting-wise, like, he was really good when he was really good.
Say that to him.
That's when he was best.
He's not wrong. I wouldn't be surprised if Conor did duck him. I mean, who else made sense after Cerrone, you know? Like, he's going to fight Poirier ahead of Gaethje after Cerrone because he's beaten Poirier before, and Gaethje is a real knockout artist, whereas Gaethje is more a TKO / decision artist. So I could see Conor ducking Gaethje. I couldn't say that back in 1819 because, you know, I would let my feelings get in the way of things, but now I can just say it. The man's not coming back. Mm-hmm. 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 We chilling, aren't we? I need to hear the story real quick. Kamaru Usman tells a crazy story of realizing he got knocked out by Leon Edwards. Okay, let's suss it. This is what we do when we one table.
Announcement. Do you remember do you remember anything? It was a clean knockout, right?
No, you can't. It's when your computer shuts down, boom, and then reboots right away.
But like when you watch the fight and you watch yourself leaving the octagon,
I don't remember none of that.
when do you remember coming the lights coming back on?
I was actually talking about this yesterday. It's so crazy. I'm sitting up on the stool. Obviously, the coaches are going to be there with you. And we're going to ask the famous question.
What happened?
What happened? What did he hit me with? What did he hit me with? And I didn't realize I'd asked it multiple
I
times.
had that shit 10 times.
You get done. I stand there. They announce him as the winner. I even dap him up. And I walk out of there. Autopilot. I walk out. I'm dapping up fans on the way out. All right, I'll get them next time. Walk out all the way to the back. See family, cut the gloves off me. I'm in the tent. I'm okay. I'm there. And the UFC's like, I said, I'm okay. I'm fine. They're like, yeah, let's just go to the hospital just to scan and make sure everything's fine. I said, okay, it's just precaution. I get an ambulance. I hug my family, and then we're good. We go to the hospital. And the paramedic back there. They're going to ask their questions. So she's asking me questions, and I'm answering questions. And then she asked me this one question. Not only she asked me the question, I think she asked me the question twice in a row. Boom. First time. Do you know where you're at? I didn't really hear it, but I know it was the same question. She asked me again. All right, so do you know what day it is? It's almost like a competitive mode. I want to get the right answer out, not just get it out right. I want to get it out and give her more, so she knows exactly that. Not only do I know the answer to that, but I'll give you more for extra credit. Do you know what day? Yeah, of course I know. It's Saturday, August something. Yeah, Salt Lake City, Utah. UFC 270. Fuck.
And you woke up. Shut the fuck up. That's how you woke up.
UFC 270. Oh, if they're asking me this question, no.
Shut up, Kamaru. Really?
I'm like, no way. Ali's there on his phone with this look on his face. I just knew. I
Oh my god, that is fucking wild for real though.
was like, no way. We get to the hospital, and I'm sitting in the room, and at this point I'm shadowboxing because I'm fine. Everything is good. I'm back now. I'm shadowboxing. I'm just like, no. Someone had clipped out because my daughter was there. Someone had clipped out my daughter. Like, she's happy because for all she's ever known is daddy. Go out there and win and do everything. And my daughter watched this brutal head kick. She never seen her dad down like that. So she's crying, like she screams hysterically. And she's turning. Someone clipped that, and I saw that. And that's when it broke me.
Yeah. I can only imagine.
That is crazy, bro. First of all, that knockout was fucking vile. Secondly, he goes to the hospital. And he's like, sure, we'll do the tests. As he's getting the tests, he forgets why he's there. He wakes up. He realizes he's answering... he wakes up. He realizes he's answering the doctor's questions. And that's when he really realizes, I've just been knocked out. He thought he was just having a normal conversation. That is fucking wild, bro. We're getting some more content
With
here.
Pereira, I would just have to be, I'd have to be smart. I'd have to be really smart. I would have to use what's in front of me. The biggest difference between Pereira and Aspinall is the level of footage that I have. Pereira posts everything. You know, every spar session. I have a whole kickboxing career to study from. I have a pretty decent resume in MMA to watch now. Just take things from. I feel like Pereira's really stuck in a certain way of fighting, where he could really show. He has tendencies in his combinations, tendencies in his counters and in his defense, and it would be my job to find the holes inside of those tendencies, which I feel like I could. So I think that's where he punches really hard and kicks really hard. I think my grappling power and wisdom would be a lot for him to handle. But I also feel like that would be the same scenario with Tom Aspinall. I don't think the UK wrestling system is as good as people think it is, where Tom is a lot physically bigger. Probably take me a little bit more effort. I think it would be the same story if I got Tom to the ground as it would be as if I got Pereira to the ground.
That's the truth.
It's
That's
really,
the truth.
To me, it's the same fight. They both are.
Although that's not really the truth. You'd hold down Pereira a lot more easily than you would Tom.
Their feet, hit very hard on their feet, and I think they both have holes in the grappling department. Now it's a more matter of legacy. What would make more sense? Do you fight the guy who is impressive right now, who no one I don't think is going to really care about a few years from now, or do you fight the
That is a lie.
guy who's going to be remembered around the world for a very long time?
Curious, so if you could manifest and just see the future, what does that ending look like? Do you think it's a decision, or do you see a stoppage on ground and pound?
I feel as if my clearest path to victory in both of those fights would be to get him to the ground at some point, to strike with him like I know that I can. I've stood with every fighter in the world. So my goal would be to kickbox until I find my moment and to get the fight on the ground, go for a submission or go for a TKO.
Yeah.
With Pereira, I would just have to be.
Guess the question is which A sucks. It's a real giga high, but I don't know what it's worth. I guess it's fine if he opens enough. It's probably better to have Ace 7 than it is. I mean, Ace 7 and Ace 8 are good, and you probably don't want to use Ace 9, Ace 10. I'm gonna unblock Jack 10, so maybe I can just actually mix that one 10% of the time. It's okay. That's a lot of Ace 7-0. Shove to get King 10 to call. It's okay. Do well versus big blinds range, but how wide with the small blind here do we want to go? You shove King Eyes Pro. I guess I'll check this one back. Well, I mean, what do I want to check back here, mate? You know, Jack 10? Yeah, there's some domination for sure. But now not so much. Like, it's just a bit sus. Maybe I should just 1BB everything. You know? Oh my god. I was sure he was, it doesn't matter. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh gosh. Well, I expect there to be some banana hands and a small limb tier. I mean, IE hands like fucking Queen 10, Queen Jack off. All I need is some of them to just print here. Ace. We might ship this tournament to make giga profit today. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm farming content for you guys. My first 100k buy-in I ever played, I made the final table. 6 players left. I'm on the button. The cutoff opens and I 3-bet kings. The big blind called 4 bets, but somehow I didn't notice. I'm paying attention to the cutoff. When he folds, I mark my hand thinking I win the pot. The big blind, 2 at ace queen offsuit, rakes the pot and I'm breathless. Next hand, I had to play a 3-bet pot out of position to fade or holds. Probably the most stressful 2-hand stretch of my career by Seth Davies.
Davies 3-betting the cutoff open. by Sontheimer, and now Krishner with ace-queen offsuit.
It's 100K.
Could be trouble for Krishner.
That's crazy.
He 4-bet.
What are you doing? Are you serious?
He 4-bet the...
I did not see that.
What did Davies do?
Didn't you say re-raise like right when I re-raised? And then he like instantly did it?
No. No.
Did Davies
I
walk his
wasn't
hand?
tanking. I snapped fold. He was in the tank the whole time.
That quickly?
Hmm? It was like the 20 seconds I wasn't tanking. The seconds.
Was that tanking?
No. It was just all the
throat risk?
I just millisec folding.
It's not what I thought happened. That's just more black? Man, I didn't even notice.
You want to talk about run good, David. Krishner was 4-betting his ace-queen.
Check flop. I do this. He went all in for 2. He made it. He called or some shit. Here we are. I don't really. I'm kind of hesitant to probe the turn here because we're gonna have a lot of uncomfortable rivers, and he can still check some 10x on the flop. I don't think he will mostly, but. Yeah, I'll go small. It's annoying. Like king, queen, ace, queen are like prime checkbacks on these 10-8 boards. You can still have like ace 9, ace 7 suited, king jack suited. There's still enough out there. I almost wish he went all in. This smaller size looks kind of more value heavy. I'm getting a better price. A lot of bad. I mean, I still get a B80 out of him on the turn. It's just the river's so fucking ass. What can you do, you know? I get a chunk of cash on one street and then get owned the next street. I should have stuck with him. I mean, it's hard to stick with your read in that spot. It's like, oh, he put in 6 big blinds less. It means he has it more. Like, that's some real fucking, you know, mental cope in that spot. But I truly wouldn't call more if he... I think it's still a call in both spots. You just call more when he jams. Because it just looks like... It really looked like he was praying for a call there. I'm out of here, chat. Thanks for watching. Catch you on Monday for more poker. We made $200 today. It was fun. Have a great one. Hit the follow button. Bye.
I don't do handshakes, people.
If you want a free $25 on GG, all you have to do is create a ggpoker.com account. You need an email, a username, and the most important part, the sign-up code, all in PAV. Once you've verified your account, deposit $20 or more and DM me on Instagram, Discord, or X, both your email and your username, and I'll send you the 25 cash dollars. It's a sick spot to take advantage of Russian Cash Fridays, but the cash drops are multiplied to 20 to 40 big blinds for 24 hours.
Fucking thing sucks!